What's up, Ring? Nice profile picture. It's cute. Ring. How are you? Nice. Yeah, try your best. What am I streaming? Oh, where? Yeah, I'm streaming now. Usually I get onto VC when I'm streaming. That's Hey, 你好，谢谢。Uh, your voice is a little muffled. So are you saying how am I? Oh, doing well, doing well. How are you? Yeah. Ring, are you using some translation? You say, okay, please use machine to draw 鱼起酱. Yuchi-chan. Okay, that's definitely not how you spell Yuchi-chan. 和她的男朋友 and her boyfriend. You say Yuchi-chan and her boyfriend. I told you once I get 100,000. 3 million. I say 100,000. I didn't say 3 million. Thank you, Muchsuri. Muchsuri, are you Chinese? 你中国人? I miss the fun. Actually, not anymore. But I still think China is a very fun place to visit. When I was much younger, like I was still in school, because I came to United States when I was 7th grade, so I had a lot of so I had a lot of good friends in school. They were in China, so that was I think that time, like everyone's in school, I miss my friends. So I every time I went back to visit China, I was always very excited, because I mean, you haven't seen your friends for a long time, and people are always interested to learn about how it's life in United States. So yeah, that, like in the 2000, between 2000 to 2010 time frame, I was fairly frequent back and forth to China. But ever since I got married, and that was 2011. Yeah, and I pretty much lost the urge of going back to China. So, I actually, yeah, the whole identity, it's complicated. You know, I serve in the U.S. Navy as a naval officer, and that's good about the United States. Is they were very open-minded, and like if I was a foreigner in China, there was absolute no chance for me to become a military officer holding a top secret clearance. Yeah. So yeah, so one thing is, like, it was a huge headache for me to go to China. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you're someone who holds top secret clearance, go visit foreign countries, there's a lot of procedures that you have to go through. Yeah. So pretty much, yeah. So ever since 2011, I haven't gone back. But even after I got out of military, and I still hadn't gone back. And I mean, I think it's a fun place to visit. But right now, I think I just have other places I want to visit that's higher up on my priority list. I've been to. That's not on my bucket list, but I can look into it and see if it's a valid thing. So the number one place I really want to go is Japan. Originally we were going to Japan, but then we get blessed with a third child. So yes. So then any traveling is out of the window. Long distance travel, yeah. But yeah, in the next couple of years, we are actually the whole family. Right now, we are on Duolingo learning Japanese right now. Yeah, that's fun. I like Japanese. It's because growing up, I've been watching a lot of anime and listening to anime songs. I even listen to anime songs on my playlist nowadays. Yeah. Oh, my name sounds Turkish. Yeah, I get that a lot. But it's actually the phonetic spelling of my name in Chinese. Hope you have a good evening. Yep, hope you do the same. Why you listen to Miku songs? I actually never listened to any Miku song. Most of the songs I listen to in Japanese, the anime soundtracks. Kangaroo is probably like one of the most deadly animals. Yeah. I like you are 鬼灭之刃, yeah. I watched Demon Slayer, 鬼灭之刃. So like Astar, I have a very personal request. They're a character from Lord of the Mystery. Oh, I saw your comments. Yeah, I'll think about it. No. But I like the way you're thinking. Yeah, I don't take requests per se. Because this is my personal enjoyment time, so I like to draw what I enjoy drawing. But I mean, you guys are welcome to make suggestions, because you never know, maybe the suggestion you made, it is something I'm interested in drawing. So it rarely is the case. For some reason, like, I mean, it's like everyone come to my channel, see me draw female characters. And every request I get, it's a male character. I don't know what that. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure AI is really good at drawing that. Yeah, AI is very good at doing those kind of things. Draw Lucy or Aya from Kingdom Death. Tyler is trolling. Tyler's trolling. Are you gonna go back? uh, oh, doing well. So yesterday there was a nice experience. Well, I think it was a nerve-wracking experience. You know, like I step away during the stream yesterday because like my newest Airbnb just went live, and it is a well, so this one was so it is a different Airbnb that so we have a number of little bit economic scale Airbnbs, but this is the one that's a really luxurious Airbnb. So we just listed. I'm still working out the details, but it is online. And then I actually wasn't anticipating a booking so quickly. But then, so we got this request come in because I was so excited, and then I didn't even read too much about that request. The request was sent at 3 p.m. I didn't, because I had my notification turned off, so I didn't get a request when it came in. Then around 6 p.m. I look at my phone. I saw, oh, there's a request, and I saw that they're gonna check in last night. And I just didn't read too much into it. I just accepted, and then I went to tell my wife. I say, hey, let's say we get a booking tonight, and she was furious at me, and she said I saw that request and purposely didn't answer because she thought that we weren't. One is that we weren't ready, and second thing, the most important thing is that I guess do look very sketchy on their profile. So, but I already accepted. There's no way. Like I didn't think it too much. I told her, I said, this is a business. I mean, your business has risk. You can't all have perfect customers. So, and she was worried about like people destroying our property, all that. I say, I mean, it's not. But I mean, it was a little sketchy. And then, the long story short is, I told her to. I mean, I already accepted. There's no way out, and let's just let's just take it. And I mean, we can plan for the worst. Like if they destroy a property, I said, oh well, we can fix it, and just the cost of doing business. But long story short, even though it looks sketchy, but they were a nice family, and they stayed last night and left today, and everything was fine. Oh yeah, it was just a one night getaway for their family. Yeah. So everything worked out. Oh yeah. But I still think I mean, it's like it's always good to be skeptical. I mean, I'm pretty sure like it's a risk management that you have to do in life, right? So if I'm pretty sure this time it worked out. Maybe there is some other time that it doesn't work out. but that's the nature of doing business. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. No. No, I don't look that good. That's too AI. Yeah. I look more human. True in certain part, yes. But I say most of the part, you don't. But sharpening a pencil makes you feel better when you draw with a very sharp tip versus a blunt tip. I keep getting skipped and not sure what I did, but you guys have treated me different since I can buy just look from now on. That seems best. Wait, what? Randy was message don't show up in the past few streams. Oh yes, sorry. Sometimes I miss chat because I'm focused on drawing. Then also Discord is getting busy, so yeah, you just have to tolerate that. Sometimes Tyler is pretty good at getting my attention to the chat that I miss. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Well, let me answer Randy first. You have a favorite character you like to draw? So, I mean, I think it's no secret. My favorite character is always my OC. I mean, I can always draw that. But besides that, I mean, mostly just I think it's a little bit more on the classical side. I draw a lot of 90s and like characters from the 90s and then early 2000 IP. It just nowadays I don't get a chance to get to know the new IPs. So I feel like I'm cycling a lot of there's the Final Fantasy characters, Neo Automata characters, and then I think the new characters. So I will probably draw like a Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I have missed any other message. No, I have not read Lord of Mysteries, but I heard good things about it. Oh. A random question, but can I draw my profile? Can I draw my profile? I don't think my opinion has anything to do with what you want to do. Catch everything. You should answer. Oh, Tyler, you actually answered my question for me. Nice. Yeah. 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 I mean, same with you, right? So would you ever create a manga? Would you ever create a manga? I don't. I think I'm probably not in the stage where I want to create a manga, just because the manga there's requires a lot of mundane work that I personally just don't want to participate. Yeah, because like you have to draw filler pages, background pages. So my personal preference is more like doing one illustration. So pretty much that limited myself to like chapter book, novel style. So with the writing, and then I'll illustrate some key things to complement the text. That's the format I can see myself do. Thank you. Thank you, Twilight. Okay. Are you gonna draw the Kingdom Death Aya ring? What's What's up, Sadie? Nice. That's really good. Would I ever read a novel Lord of the Mysteries? I think there's a good chance of me reading that. The recommendations come strong enough. I mean, I try Reverend Sanity. That one, everyone said was really good. I think I was around like chapter 5, then I stopped. Like one thing, just because I knew the author got harassed by the government and stopped writing. So I just very reluctant to invest my time into a story where I knew it's not finished and it's probably not gonna get finished. Senpai. Saipan? Who's Saipan? No, I think you missed what I just said. I don't take a request. I don't take a request. You guys are welcome to give requests. Just the off chance that if the request is something I actually want to draw. Saitama? No, I don't draw Saitama. I got no pleasure from drawing Saitama. Which path will follow, demon or righteous? If you ever create a character, which path would you follow, demon or righteous? I mean, I'm definitely the main character, the main story. It's gonna be the good guy story. I follow the righteous path, but I'm also someone who enjoys showing a lot of different angles of the demon side. I like how Demon Slayers is down to their demons, and a lot of demons are very interesting, their backstory. If you play Black Myth Wukong, recently, then you also know that Black Myth Wukong took a lot of bandwidth to show the demons, like the supporting character from the original series. And all of their backstories are fascinating. Okay, I'm back. What is my art style name and how to learn it? I don't do art style. I don't specifically chase a style. And I don't think mature artists should do that either. Sometimes like artists get stuck in a style because that's what sells for that artist, and they can't break out of that style because I mean, if you already discover something that sells, any times you deviating from that model, you're running the risk. Depend on where the artist is at with his needs in life. Some people don't like to take risk. They like to continue to enjoy the nice things they enjoy in what that successful lifestyle brought them in the first place. But if you study some of the artists, some well-known artists that they have a pretty successful life. All of them, they don't. The artist spirit is all about experimenting new stuff, because artists get bored on doing the same thing over and over again. So you imagine if someone who is extremely good at drawing hyper-realist stuff, some people may just really enjoy that and keep doing that, but some people may think they want to branch out and do something new. So what a style is basically you, as an artist, you just learn all kinds of techniques, and then you keep what works for you, what do you prefer, and discard the rest, or discard the things that doesn't work for you and you don't prefer, and then basically that just become your style. So this is all from the sense of doing whatever you want. you don't have a customer or crowd to please. Obviously, if you have a commercial need for your skill, then you gotta go where the customer is. So it's either if you're a freelancer, you work for the customer, or if you're an employee of a big company, then you do whatever the company needs you to do, and the company works for the customer. And then maybe you don't have the luxury of try different styles. You got to do whatever style that is required of you. Yeah, so that's my take on styles. So if you're a young and developing artist, do not put too much emphasis on style. Basically, just draw what you like. During that process, you will learn some techniques that you like, and then sometimes a way of drawings that you prefer. So you keep doing that, and then discard the ones that you don't like, don't prefer, or doesn't work for you. And after a certain period of time, and that becomes your style. I use the technique that is basically it's a classical drawing technique, because I learned the classical way. I'm back. Oh, later. That is still here. Lucky tutorial, but it's very useful with me in future video on how to draw an enemy in every angle. Every angle. No, you don't have to. Basically, you can just learn, develop a good enough observation skills, and then just draw the reference. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, just DM him. DM ring. Hey, Hoito. Doing well. Hoito, did your account, or maybe it's a different Hoito, but because I know one Hoito joined the server and started posting scammy crypto stuff, and I banned that person. That wasn't you, is it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I'll send the updated link. Oh, your account was hacked by someone? Yeah. Got a batch of people. And I'll get a batch of subscribers. Don't know. I mean, this is really good. Yeah, nice. Let me take a look at the reference. What is yeah, it's a just color the whole thing with a solid gray first. Yeah, just color it lightly. That's all you get, solid gray. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean that's the thing. Like if I actually say something, then people don't believe what I'm saying. I mean that is literally how you draw it, but I sense this skepticism. Yeah, that's absolutely how you draw it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the idea, at least my technique is you lay the foundation of the color. Basically, do it like if you blur the picture. So like if you're someone who's nearsighted, take off your glasses and observe the drawing, and then look at it. Or with the camera that's out of focus, anything you want to describe it, it's like you draw the thing very blurry. Lay the foundation of the color, and then you just need to spice it up a little bit on the details, and the details will come out. That's my technique. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Reese. Famous Ed, hi. How do I draw hair? I think I just talked about how I draw hair. You lay the foundation of the color first, and then basically just pick out small details after you have the foundation complete, and then pick out small details. You'll have the hair pop out in no time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pencil. No, you don't use pencil for the highlight. It's either you leave it white, or it's or use the highlighter eraser. Hello, Artistic James. Super Boy, you're still artistic. Thank you, Artistic James. Yeah, he did. He did. Later. I tried, but I'm not very experienced with it. Yeah, I definitely hear you. Yeah, in the year. I thought marker just pretty unforgiving. compared to pencil. Yeah, let me see what you're doing. You're doing really well. I don't know why you... Yeah. The grades are looking well. It's really well. Maybe it looks different to the reference, but for me, as I haven't looked at the reference, I mean, it looks good to me. I see. Yeah, the reference is a little bit lighter, but don't worry about that. Let me see. Stippling shading? Stippling. I never heard that before. Do a little stippling shading. Oh, like dot work. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I do. I don't do stippling shading. Real labs. Huh. Didn't know we got the terminologies for this. Yeah, that's what my research came up, and a bunch of tattoo art. You say a title artist? Tattoo artist. Oh. Do you have tattoos? Oh, nice. Oh, you did tattoo yourself? Were you not? Was that like a pretty confident work job, or you as like, oh, you're pretty confident. Oh, good. Nice. So did you purchase the tattoo equipment, or okay, you didn't like go rent a place and then surprise? Mr. Hoito. Wait, did Jay leave and got Mr. Hoito? Oh, I'm the one who is a cast, so come back with a new ID. Gotcha. Oh wow, Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, I never got any tattoo, but it looks... Yeah, it looks painful. What's the story on that piece? Gotcha. Yeah, with Tom Cruise. Yeah. Gotcha. Have you visited Japan and go experience the samurai experience? Critical error. You've done it on purpose, and it's not an error. I thought you were saying you didn't. No, you were introduced to the samurai when you were 10. Yeah, that's Bryce. later, Horto. Don't get your account hacked again. Is that a movie you're watching in the background, Jay? Oh. It's on Netflix, you say? Mm-hmm. Mooney. Now I'm talking to YouTube chat. You just have to used to that sometimes I talk to. That bottle is gorgeous. Thank you. Hopefully I can do better. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. So was there like an actual meaningful discussion or people just in it to draw? Oh yeah, I saw that. That's interesting. I never actually participated in that, but it seems like some nice yeah. Yeah. It's some. So who organized it the first place? Well, I know, in the before, yeah. Is it still cold? Oh, somehow like today there was in the 70s, and then but tomorrow is supposed to be cold again. Teaching my son how to do layup. Thank you, Purple Penguin. Thank you, Orion. Our YouTube chat. I even struggle when drawing stick figures. And there's probably something that you are good at that I'm struggling with, so really just what do you put your time, what do you spend your time practicing? It makes a difference. Let's see, put down. No pressure. I might not because my hands are so shaky with digital, I can easily backspace. Good. Glad you found a solution. Yeah, it looks good to me. It's fine. Yeah, don't pay too much attention. Yeah, I'll talk to Chad if people are asking questions. All right. Thank you for joining. Later. Later. How's it going, Alex? Doing well? How are you? Who's streaming? Oh, Tyler's streaming? Oh. Nice. Nice. Wait, you say first time live streaming drawing? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Resting and enjoying your art. Thank you. Sadly, weekends end too fast. What you get to going tomorrow? You got school or work? Thank you, Celestia. Any tips on drawing? The best tips on drawing is to draw. Yeah. Yeah. Take out a piece of paper. Take out a pen. Just draw now. Yeah, that's just the same with any skills. Any skills, like there's I think this art it's not that much different than you try to other skills. Mm-hmm. I mean, I think art. I mean, out of a lot of skills that you can learn in this world, art is one of the easier to learn. Yeah, because you think about like how how much time you can train someone from zero to somewhat professional. It's about like 2 to 3 years with someone with dedicated practice. I mean, most of the, if you want to train a doctor, I mean, that's easily 8 years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And where you bought? In the pen? Oh, in the box. They're not as good as you expected. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you using Ohuhu? Mm-hmm. Newton, yeah. Winter Newton, yeah. Ohuhu is good for the price. Yeah, I have both. Copic is really expensive. Well, Ohuhu is really cheap. If your drawings are very saturated and it's more cell shaded versus less gradient transition, then you can do just fine with Ohuhu. What Copic really shine is the light color, low saturated color region. Copic's really markers a much better performance than Ohuhu. Yeah, definitely need some thick paper with the marker. Mm-hmm. What are you saying? Oh. Yeah. What's your snack of choice? Trail snacks? Oh, I never got into those. Yeah. Do you have that? Did get just attached to the drawing? Oh. Oh, those sounds delicious. We have buckskin here, but they just I used to love to eat them. The snack I like the most is hot fries or hot Cheeto. Yeah, they used to have a hot fries, but now I haven't seen it for a long time. But yeah, nowadays it's hot Cheeto. Yeah. Yeah, you have book skins too, right, Tyler? Oh, they sell that at gas station. Sometimes I get them. What? Oh, okay. What time is it over there? Oh wow. Are you just by yourself or do you have a family? Okay. Gotcha. Me just learning how to do art, then I come in here to pick up tips just to see this absolute masterpiece. Good Lord, man, you took and hoarded all the talent for yourself. Thank you. Thank you for the praise. Hoyto, come back. Oh. Yeah. Good morning, Hoyto. Good morning, Hoyto. What time is it over there? Did you just wake up? It's 6 a.m.? Okay. Oh, 8:60. What's a typical Monday look like for you? Oh, nice. That must feel good. So exam, this is the winter semester for you still? Yeah, I like in the US winter, like we're in the spring semester now, but I know in China like Chinese follow the Chinese New Year schedule, so it's not yeah, the winter semester is not over until the February, and it's probably similar to where you are. So what do you got planned today? Your exams over? You just chilling today? Nice. That's a good feeling. Yeah. Do you think you did well? You normally don't worry about exams? Oh, good. Yeah. Okay. So you're in university, right? It sounds like a university schedule. What's the city name? Gotcha. It's chess, very big in India. It is, yeah. It's yeah, I've been watching a lot of chess content. That's why I learned like chess is huge in India. Mm-hmm. I can remember Gukesh. Do you know Gukesh? He seems like a very nice guy. Yeah, yeah, he did. Recently, yeah, he's a world championship when he beat Magnus Carlsen, but recently he's been struggling with defending his title. It's been yeah. Usually when nobody's watching you and you come out as a black horse, then surprise people. It's kind of it's a little bit easier than now. Like you're the world champion and everyone's coming after you. Yeah. I think the major difference in this is just what I picked up from watching some podcasts. In India, I think like did they have a lot of financial support for good chess players, not like in the US, where you probably have to be like the top number one or number two to even be somewhat like it's very hard to do go pro sports in chess in US. Yeah, that's true too. Does the UK have a lot of support for like professional athletes in different disciplines? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I think like one that's the same way with China. I'm pretty sure with Russia too. Basically, the athletes have a lot of support by like they just need to yeah from the public funding. Yeah, you in the US it's very difficult. Yeah, you mostly you in most the majority of the sports you pay yourself, unless you're like basketball. Um, mhm. And in the US, I just learned like in like soccer, or which is football for you guys. Like pretty much unless you're in the major league, even the second tier league, you don't get paid at all. The minor league. Uh-huh. But in the minor league? Gotcha. Are you a big football? Oh, really? Nice. Do you watch Italian? Like Tyler? Italian games? Yeah. Do you only watch England or the World Cup? Mm-hmm. What's Syria? Okay. The Farmers League. So do you guys view yourself English as like the best football players in the world? Wow. Yeah. Mm. So do a lot of people grew up on football? God. Yeah. 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 Sounds good. Okay. Go replenish. I'm trying to get better at drawing. You got any tips for me? Sorry, guys. A lot of people come asking for tips. I think as mindset wise, just draw a lot, draw every day. That's the best tip. Drawing is something like you have to see yourself. It's not like I can't, even if I hold your hands, it's probably very difficult for me to have you draw the same thing that I'm drawing, because I've done this. I have basically give like step-by-step tutorials to my kids, and yeah, asking them to, oh, what was that? yeah, basically have them just follow my, like I was doing one pen stroke at the time. I mean, we're doing something very basic. I was drawing Pokemon, and yeah, it's difficult to reproduce. Even at the stroke by stroke level. So it is something that your brain has to see it yourself, and that only comes from a long time practice, daily. Even if not daily, just very consistently. Elevate your sketch. I'm using a desktop board. Oh, it's just a product of Amazon, nothing special. Can you draw a low accurate pursuer died of death next? I don't even know what all those words mean. What's that, Horto? I say I don't do a lot of dedicated practice, so that's why my skill is not improving as what it could have been. So what I do is I just treat every drawing as a practice session. So I'm essentially using this as a practice too. Say again. Oh, Jay. I think Pokemon is more of a game than, at least to me. Yeah, I was playing Pokemon game way before I watched the anime. Yeah, in the 90s, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, my first one was red. And then I also bought yellow. Yeah, yellow is the only one you can have Pikachu as a starter and then collect all the starter Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I watched the anime when I was a little older. But yeah, I played the game first. So did you play any other titles? Pokemon title? How about the recent ones on the Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Have you played Black Myth Wukong? I thought that was really good. Oh, there was runner up for Game of the Year 2024. Yeah, it's a last game. I beat it. Oh, I forgot. Let me fire up my Steam. See what my hours on that one. Like 75.2 hours playtime. It's not if it's for a game that has a storyline. Yeah, I think it's decent. It's not like those ones that I didn't. There are people like kept replay it. I didn't do that. I just beat it once and got it done. But there is a mode that you can keep playing, continue or just repeat the story. I mean, there's a little incentives of keep doing that, not that much. Yeah, I have nothing. It looks like a very popular game, and a lot of people like it for a reason. So I don't doubt it's a good game, a very addictive game. But I just not interested to dive myself into that hole. So are you still playing it, or you got out of there? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, for me, it's the same. Gaming and anime is the same for me. I've always loved to dive into a good one, but I think just as I get older, I just my standards either change, or it's just really hard to find something that I'm really into it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you? Aren't you in your early 30s? Oh. So far, as far as I know, Tyler is the oldest one in this server. And I'm the second oldest. Thank you. Must be the filter. I'm 38. But it has to be the filter and the angle I'm shooting myself. Yeah, I got my good side facing the camera. Yeah. No, we didn't hear it. Didn't hear it. But based on the vocabularies that you use, it sounds very delicious. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, that for sure. So we were had a discussion like last month about that. There's a concept called retrospective. What's it called? Retrospective time. That's basically like so. There are two concepts of the the time, the sense of time. The retrospective one is the one that we usually talk about, basically how you feel about time passing, looking back, and a lot of times for people older age, it's just because we don't experience that much new stuff anymore. So retrospective time just feel like goes by very quickly. Yeah, like right now, like pretty much like every year, I feel like, wait, it's like, wait, it's Black Friday again? Like I thought we just did Black Friday, and then it's Christmas again already. Because the local Home Depot and the Lowe's, they always set up the live Christmas tree in their parking lot. So every time we start see the tents showing up in Home Depot and Lowe's, we know it's Christmas time. Then always every year it's like, wait, the tents is going up again? Like I thought they just went up. Mm-hmm. No, you have to really just enjoy it, and just accept. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, Rain, you're back? Yeah, this is Eris. Nice. Thank you, Chad. JJ does stuff. Thank you. Your shit is really good. Thank you, Jay. Jay Ataneyaki. Sorry, I'm butchering your name, but thank you. Oh man, the stream is picking up. Glad to hear. Do you feel like you've been drawing more? Or it's about the same? Do you still do tagging, or that was just the thing you did when you just joined? Yeah, graffiti. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Sap. Okay, gotcha. Sap house. What's your reference? Let me see. Let me see your reference. Loading UI. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good reference. So you say you have trapper joint. Is that your drawing or that's a reference? So you see you have trouble drawing it. So when do you mean like when you look at this reference, you have problem drawing the reference, or you? Oh, so you try to like change it up a little bit, not you follow the reference exactly. Yeah, I know that. I just think, I mean, you just practice more. Because I feel like that's how I always draw anime character. It's that kind of, that shape around that cheekbone, that the face. Yeah, that, I mean, if you don't see, if you don't think it's right, then just erase and do it again. That's a reference. Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between different discipline between drawing the reference and drawing with imagination. Drawing based off the reference is just pure observation. Oh yeah, yeah. You just have to do a lot of them, and you do have to. Again. Yeah, it will happen like the feel for it. So it will improve your drawing from memory skill if you just draw a lot using a reference. But if you want to like really dedicate, do dedicated practice for your drawing imagination skills, then you do have to practice recall, like do different type of face angles without looking at reference. But I'm not saying like try to imagine it, more like just memorize. That's what a lot of manga artists that they do is like you just memorize the common angles of the face, like how you draw the face, the placement of the eyes, the curvature of the head. And then if you draw different characters, then just change it up a little bit, like tweak the eye shape, tweak the mouth size. All you need to do is just to memorize the different angles. Real life is tough. That actually requires a lot more skill. Like even right now, if you gave me a real, like I'm not talking about drawing the body, because the real life body and there's some proportion differences, but that one you just have to know. Because a typical anime character, they have their proportions different than a real life person. If you just draw what you see in real life and just like transfer it to an anime, like basically give the anime head and the real life person body, it will look very off. Because a real life person just does not look like an anime character. Yeah. No, I'm just talking about like a very, very basic example. Like most of the anime character, the waist, it's very, very thin compared to a real life person. Yeah. What's up, Jay? I think that's a sign. Yeah, that's a sign. Nice. Were you the one who was showcasing Final Fantasy VII the other day? Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I had. What was the Final Fantasy VII question I had in mind? Nice. Okay. So I saw a Facebook post. So apparently there is a Tifa route and the Aerith route, right? Nah, that's not. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. What's a goon? Which Final Fantasy are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. I mean, I'm thinking about firing it up and actually finish Final Fantasy VII. I can hear a little bit, but I'm not that sensitive to car noise. Haha. 6.2 liters superjet. That's what I have. Gotcha. Yeah, it's normal. I played the one that they recommended someone who never played before to play first. I think it's remake. Rebirth sounds like a sequel. Mm-hmm. Kenan, not Japanese, but I'm learning Japanese though. Do you speak Japanese? I can practice some Japanese. Get on Duolingo. 私は Kuna です。どうぞよろしく。I'm like on my 12 days streak on Duolingo. Konnichiwa. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I mean, I had that experience with the English. So you can totally do that with media, because I do have like friends from China, and they speak like pretty impressive English from not being to United States, and they just grew up in China just because they use a lot of the movies to practice the English. And I mean, I asked them like, how does your English get so authentic? You just watch a lot of American shows, but it's not like watching passively, because my wife watches a lot of American show too. Her English is still improving. You have to like watch with intention, like actually study the lines, watch on repeat. Yeah, there was one time when I was in school learning English that I did that too. I pick like during the summer, like I picked the movies, the classic movies I really like the Batman trilogies. Well, at that time it was just the Batman Begin, and then all the I basically went down the IMDb ranking list and watch all the movies that's from like the top, go down the list, and that's basically like every movie I make it intentional that I'm going to study every line that the character says, and then understand like each line, what they means. And oh yeah, no, I don't think it was Arcanite. What was the one that was on Wii U? I think Arcanite was. I played one version of the Batman, and that was awesome. No, it's. I think I played Arcanite, and Arkham Asylum is the one that I didn't play. But I play on Wii U. That was the first game I got. Do you know Wii U? Yeah. Yeah, I play that on Wii U, and then the the main reason I got Wii U was because Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was that was the first console Monster Hunter game. Before there was always on PlayStation Portable. Yeah, PSP, yeah. Which one? Monster Hunter, it's basically you just fighting monster boss over and over and over. It has almost no storyline. But the whole purpose of the game is just to fight monsters. Yeah, dragons, beasts. It's very addictive. Yeah, you basically it's like a soul-like game. It's the mechanics, fighting mechanics is very tricky. And you have to really understand the monster's movement. Otherwise you get killed kind of easily. It's like an Elden Ring, a soul-like game. And then basically the whole premise is, the idea is that you just keep farming monsters and collect their drops, and then eventually use that monster to craft the monster's armor, and then you level up. Basically, you don't have a personal level, so your performance skill is solely based on the armor that you're wearing. So you can use those drops from monsters to craft weapons and armors. So you always just you always farm monsters to get the next level armor and the next level weapon. That's basically the idea of the game. There's almost no story. Yeah. But I dropped like 500 hours on the Wii U just to play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's up, Chad? Welcome if you're new to the channel, to the stream. Oh, thanks for reminding me to drink. I've been drawing all my life, a dedicated practice, about 2-3 years. Sorry, just answering chat. That's a lot of money for a sticker. $7 for a sticker? Oh, you talk about like a specific art sticker. Nice. Are you buying Kingdom Death stuff? Education. Equal opportunity. Aww. Is this gonna die also for you? Oh, nice. Nice. Jay, nice going. Yeah, it's gonna die out. It can die out anytime. The thing is that you never know. Yeah. Maybe see what my Did my thing die out? So look at my recent 48 hours. I have for 1.1 million views. but I count my blessing, and this is I think the alg. It's not that much. I mean, yesterday I made $50. No. Well, the key is you don't want to. Well, as long as you're not. Yeah, this is my last 60 minutes. So yeah, I got a few shorts that's going viral right now. What's that? Best Buy? Why you say Best Buy? I'm never a big fan of Best Buy. Oh, you tried to recommend a job opportunity for me? Oh, nice. What's your last 60 minutes? Well, that's just one right? That's only one video. You look how many videos I got. Yeah, some reason like I don't know, maybe the algorithm god is blessing me right now. I don't know. I have no clue. All I know is to just keep posting because like it's not just YouTube. Everything I post on X, Instagram, are all getting pushed out. So. How do you judge this? Do you practice? How do I learn to draw like this, and how did you practice? This is pretty much my practice, so I'm not very efficient at it. And how do I know to draw like this? I mean, I had some classical training, so basically I'm just drawing that way. No comment. Yeah. What are you looking at, Rain? Nothing to see here, Lincoln Row. Well, I see some fire going on. Oh, you talk about Birmingham? Oh, just UK. Oh, wow. Damn it. I think for someone as thick as that, it's a pretty nice proportion. And I mean that's a great design. For that fat and still looks great. Okay. What's up, Ray? Holy teach me. Well, I'm here drawing, so you've got questions you can ask. Hi, MV. Hi, V. Are you the V from Discord? Hello, Days Art Hub. How are you? No? We have a Discord member also named V. I don't behave, getting feisty. I'm not I think. Oh yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Screenshots in the chat. Yeah, the world angriest country. uh Days are hard. Are you in the Discord? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you're probably right. Um, they No, actually, the bottle is something that I'm going to work on it. Not sure I'm gonna get it perfect, but oh, it's just layering, shading, like basically what I'm doing right now. Just layering, shading, and then basically you have. I mean, it's not that hard. You yeah, you basically evenly layer the undertone, and then you blend it, and then you carve out some of the details from the hair texture. That's the general idea. So I'm not like drawing the hair strand, unless the hair strand is part of the small details. Mm-hmm. Like same with the sweater, texture. Basically, I'm creating a illusion of the sweater texture. You look at it like you can tell it's a sweater. Thanks. Those last 20,000 dough. Oh, you get some good doughs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Aries from FF7. Yeah. The 20,000. I'm gonna get scammed. don't think PayPal allow you to send 20,000. No. Mark shots. It's just. This is the only FF game I play, so I know every character. Yeah, I'm playing FF7. I've stopped for a little bit. Yeah, I play Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 15. Kenan drew Tifa. I just drew Tifa. Oh, that's you. But didn't you see my Tifa though? Okay. What's that? I wanted to, but then I can't keep drawing the same character. There's definitely no shortage of good Tifa pictures online. Yeah. Why do you even have that? Alright, let me see. Wow, nice. I'll say that's. So your homeboys, have your homeboys seen those? They're fine with that? Huh? Or what do you tell them? So when your homeboy said that, like, do you play the I do what I want card, or do you play as like that was a mistake card? Yeah. Oh, have a good one. Good night. Oh, good night, Jay. Yeah, Jay says. Later. What's up, Rain? What are you doing right now? I mean, can you just search on Facebook and see how much people are asking? What about something similar to that? How much did it cost you? Okay, that's not bad. I mean, there was one store in our local area, like everything that's almost over $100. Things like that. I mean, just list it, and if nobody buys it, then you just lower the price. Do you do only one sketch per string or more? No, sometimes I do, like this one is done by 2 strings. I think usually this type of rendering will take 2 strings or one very, very long string. That's a breastfeeding emoji. CCCAI 67 says 67. Oh no. I don't know, but sometimes the incomplete picture is way more beautiful. Yeah, and anything can click. The incomplete sketch has its attractiveness, and the completed one has its attractiveness. What? You're back already? Your title, have you figured out anything? Any tricks? Your insomnia? No. Yes. Yeah, live is actually one of the best way to get your. Are you talking about monetization? Trying to get monetized? Yeah, live is the best way to get your hours up. I mean, after that, like doesn't really matter. After you get monetized, you don't care about watch hour. But it just counts a total. Like how many people are watching, how long they watch. Like my average watch time is horrible. Like it's about a minute and some seconds. Yeah, I see like people just come in and leave. Yeah, but yeah, if you want a public, so it's basically there are two strategies for monetization. Either you get it through the shorts, or you get it through the long form content. Shorts, shorts is very, very hard to get if you are someone who's serious, because it could be easier for those people who just want to like do trends, like do dance, do pranks, like maybe those could be easier for those people. But if you're some regular content creator who's serious about your content, then the long form is easier way to qualify for monetization. I got it through the long form. Yeah. All right. Later. You have. I think, yeah, you just have to. No, you have to like really commit to it. Because I mean, I was doing YouTube like a half-ass way for years. I didn't care too much. I just post whatever whatever content I have. I just post them. I mean, I didn't go anywhere until like I really put my mind to it. Like it's like I was committed. I say like either I figured this thing out or I die trying. That kind of commitment. What's Bahoito? Did you go eat breakfast? Okay, almost finished. I mean, like for you, Jay, like no, I would say like so me it's like right now I kind of find something that's working for me. It may or may not be it will work for you, but what I'm trying to ask you is like in the beginning, like you basically just think like what kind of videos does Jay want to watch that you are capable of creating, then just make those videos. Or you can just like copy the format of my recent viral videos and see if that'll work for you. I mean, I'm still other people, so yeah, just yeah. Good night. Not a problem. What's up, Zachary? Let's see, Frost X15. Yes, Ares from Final Fantasy VII. A strange request, but can you sketch Heavy from Team Fortress 2 next Sunday? That is a very specific request. Probably just based on the sound of it, it's probably not gonna happen. I have a pretty cool animation on my channel, and I have another good one coming out tomorrow. Sounds good. I watched RRR recently. Did you like that one? That's the only Indian movie I watched. Do you like to watch Indian movies? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably wouldn't watch it unless like Brenda Sanderson recommended. Mm. But it seems like he's a fan of Indian movies, right? Mm-hmm. You say you're not a fan? Yeah, I would say like I feel the same way with like Chinese media productions. A lot of it is like I don't like. I'm not a big fan, but then there are also some ones that's really good. What's that? They put music in the movie? Oh, is that like just Indian movies in general? Like they. So even Indians don't know why they're doing that? I thought it's like an Indian culture. Hmm. That's interesting to learn. I thought that's just like a part of the Indian culture. No. Taken. Yeah. Wait, that's not part of your culture? Frost X15, why do you mostly draw female? Just because that makes me happy. I draw whatever makes me happy. I mean, the real question is why do people come to a channel that mostly draw female character and keep asking me to draw male? That's a mystery to me. I can do that like once in a while. But yeah, I can scratch that itch once in a while, but it's not a common thing. Oh. What should I say to Indians today? Happy Republic Day. Happy Republic Day. It's a Republic Day, like Independence Day, or that's a different. Mm-hmm. Okay. Why do you say maybe? Oh, no one follows the Constitution. Yeah, I do digital art. Which one is more hard to you? Traditional art is definitely more challenging. But digital art, because it is easier, and the standard is higher. Like digital art, you can zoom in and undo. So on details, you can zooming into pixel level detail. For traditional, you can't zoom in too much. Yeah, almost done. Thank you. Welcome to this server. You want to play Final Fantasy Rebirth? I have the whole deluxe package. So I'm thinking about firing it up. If I start playing the game, then I'll be streaming less. Not very seriously. I was never into first-person shooter. I play Counter-Strike when I was younger, and then one reason is that I could never get used to play the first-person shooter on the console joystick, because when I was playing Counter-Strike, I play with mouse and keyboard. So I mostly shy away from the first-person shooter games on the console, and then since I never got into it as a kid, then I just didn't play too much first-person shooter, even after I grew older. Are you a big Call of Duty player? Nice. Nice. You don't play online against other people? I started art at a very, very young age, 4 years old. I mean, most of people started drawing when they were very young. Just most of the people stopped drawing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Persona 4 golden this week. All right. Okay. Thanks for joining us. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Later, Tyler. What's up, I? Take commissions. Yeah. Anything's for sale if the price is right. But my commissions are very expensive. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Later. Can I draw animals? Yes, I can draw animals, but I won't draw animals. Where is render from? What do you mean as render from? From Final Fantasy VII? How long I've been drawing? In this stream, or how long I've been drawing, like since I started drawing? Okay, lastly, do some gel pen action. Mainly just with the bottle. If others use it as an evidence of their rough sketch, but redraw manually, should the final piece be considered original or AI? I'd love to hear your thoughts. No, I would think it's just a master study. It's not original nor AI arts. Basically what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I would say this is just a master study of a reference that's based on AI generated. Yeah, to me, it's the same concept of if you do a master study of a photo. The way you did on last stream, you used reference but made something new. Using Apple Anatomy is not good. For that, I basically say depend on the artist's goal. In art, if you're doing art just to make yourself happy, there isn't really anything that someone say you should or you shouldn't do this or that. As long as you're happy, then you should do whatever you want. But if you're someone with a goal that you want to have certain commercial success, then AI, studying AI art definitely has its flaws that you should supplement your study with also study real life. Yeah, what I did last string, I used the reference and made something new. Yeah. Yeah, basically I used the reference and drew my OC. That's my, these are my original characters, and but that's the but I used the reference for the composition and the pose and their expression. But that one is definitely more difficult, harder to pull it off. And since I'm drawing my original characters, it's a labor of love. No, you guys should. I mean, I'm telling you what I believe. As long as it makes you happy, AI, no AI, does not make a difference. Because, like, I think for myself, right? I have the aspiration of writing a fiction, a novel, and also I'm going to illustrate for the novel. So basically, I will be doing the writing and the drawing part, but I also want to post this story on my website. And then the experience I have in my mind is that the people can read the text and see the illustration that complement the text, but then also have a music plays in the background that supplements what they're reading to boost the theme, the atmosphere for the theme. But I'm no music producer, so I have a couple of options. I could either hire a music producer to produce the music I want, or I can have an AI to create the music that fits the thing I want for my website. Like say if I'm doing this as for a video game, or if I do it as anime production, of course I want the best, and if I have the budget, I will hire a human musician to actually produce some really nice music for the product. But if it's just my own website and I just want the people to have some enhanced experience when they read my story, and if AI music can accomplish that, then and at almost no cost, then obviously that I'm gonna use AI to generate the music for me. So it's the same way as if someone who's a musician, and if they want to create a cover art for their album, I mean, they are absolutely have their own freedom to use AI to generate art for their cover album. But whether people accept that or not, that's a different story. But the artist can certainly use AI to supplement which task that they don't want to do. So I mean, as long as the artist is fine with the decision they're making and they're not doing anything illegal or unethical, yeah, I have no problem with that personally. And whatever other people's opinion, other people's gonna have plenty of opinions on everything. So you can't really live your life based off other people's opinion. Just whatever makes you happy. As long as you can sleep well at night, that's what it matters. Thank you, Frost. Show tips on how to draw. Learn how to draw does not come from tips. Yeah, you just have to draw. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it's not supported by artists. That's just mob mentality. If you're like someone who lives your life, assess the right and wrongs based on other people's opinion, that's your choice. That's just not how I live my life. And also, I can tell you this, most experienced and developed artists are very open to AI. The people who are hating AI and against the AI are the artists who are somewhat new-ish, because the people who don't draw, the average consumers, they don't care. They just if they see nice image, they don't care if it's AI or not. And most very experienced developer artists don't care about AI. And so usually it's the ones that's still developing, younger artists. They care a lot about, they're hating a lot about AI. What's up, Aris? Yep, it's Aris. So using AI for personal use seems flexible, but what about commercial work? Let's say it's a hire artists who use AI products to work the flows. I mean, that's really just depend on the goal of the production team. You have to think most of commercial work, it's I mean, there is some factors in the labor of love, but most of commercial work are done with the purpose to make money. And so how to make money is you need to reduce your cost and maximize your revenue. And AI is the tool that can help producers and developers reduce the development cost. And yet if it's not done in the illegal way, then of course they're going to use it. There's nothing you can change about that. Whether the consumer accepts AI as a product, that is based on the consumer's taste. Me personally, as a consumer, I'm not a big fan of AI, the generic AI stuff. I mean, a lot of my reference are AI generated. Obviously, there are some AI work that is a higher quality, but a lot of the low quality AI stuff, like I know the high quality AI also takes time to generate. Those average AI stuff, not a big fan of. So if a company produces a product that has obvious AI element to it, and then I mean, they are, whether the average consumer accepted that or not, that is not for me to decide or say. It could be a hit and it could be a flop, and the company will learn from that experience. Go with it like when I art accepted, but it's so claimed Junior hand draw were literally made of AI and people buying those. Yeah, if people are gullible and stupid, that's their fault. Personally, I wouldn't buy something that's made by AI. Yeah, as an artist, you have to really separate commercial intent and doing something for fun. This intention has a large influence on the action that you should take. Yeah, I mostly draw every day. Usually I try to draw on stream so I can be efficient. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day. No, this is Eris. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. See you guys next time. Bye bye.